Greetings, Earth creatures. Yep, we are going to be here at Penacony here soon. Apparently I have to go talk to people. Ah. Yeah. Lights out.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
Oops.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Okay, how long is this supposed to go?
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers plan for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means, for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
Yeah, for the right price.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Oh, not what I wanted. Here we go.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Face of 14 Illusions, Abandoned Confession of a Night's Beauty. A club of the evil of fate, it would have perceived all the alluring senses, yearning spirit. Perceive that your words and actions make you truly exist, your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature. Interesting. Let's back this up.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
Cool. I'll have to check that one out later. Yeah, for those details, you're gonna have to check out the
It's
YouTube
about
channel.
time. I should find a seat.
Mainly because I don't want to bore streaming with non-story quest items.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that was a surprise.
Not another one.
Yeah, boy.
Come with me. These questions have no meaning. But I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss.
I don't think so.
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember.
I think I'll be
This is-
remembering plenty.
No way.
This way. After you.
What the? I guess we go straight.
Am I supposed to? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why? We're
Why
almost
not?
there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Yeah, that's gonna be messy.
These voices... They're just shadows of the dreamscape.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Now, I have been spoiled a little bit, so I know who these people are.
Meaning does
And
a stage
parts of their
have?
story. Interesting. Oh, those two.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Yeah, she's standing over there.
We're here.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Okay. Let's hear it.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
I don't know.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Interesting. I'll go with that one.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
And this is where this is true.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Might be what you think.
Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
Considering that we have no memory prior to waking up on Herta's space station.
I understand.
Sorry to say.
How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
Every player.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
I think I need to build a background.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, what was that?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Having to deliver this instead of bidding you farewell in person on the express leaves me with a sense of regret. I heard of your noble deeds and usual food, and the pleasure getting no such intriguing friend as that. This journey through the meandering Jianzhou has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we are seeking, a remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. Now I must continue on to the next station of my destiny. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the places one visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish for smooth travels ahead. Thus, enclosed with this letter is a small token of appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Warmest regards, Locha. Yay, Jades.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. we go meet up with them now? You left something behind.
Not exactly. I'm just gonna do a little bit of prep. Details. Switch. There we go.
Shall we go meet up? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Yes, the Australia of Honkai Star Rail.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Well, hello.
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and
There's already a
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
Oh, that's weird.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Oh.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her.
Interesting.
As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment.
And there's the man of the hour.
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
And March's fangirling, it's great.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
'Cause of plot.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Where did Himiko go?
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
You had to say something, didn't you?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
And we go back to the front desk. Yeah, so...
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused.
You're just doing your job.
This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Okay. He looks familiar. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey has already lifted its curtains. It's not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the dream advisory. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as a sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle the other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. On behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. During this period, Rovery Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. Your handbook. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Select and record your current feelings or your opinion about the story. Okay, another thrilling Trailblaze expedition is about to begin. Start this adventure does not take place while upon white sheets of snow or the imperious heights of the Jianzhou. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women, all seem to be well. Speaking of, it appears no one asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Thank you for using the recording function of your Dreamscape Pass. You have little interest in thrilling adventures. You're just going back and forth with the tide anyway. Who would have thought you're such a passive drifter when it comes to this? Such as an attitude entirely different from your usual showy self. Come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of the others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen almost often not a good thing. With Himiko and Walt around, all you need to do is be a nice little raccoon that follows after their coattails. They really did go all in on the raccoon bit. Okay, stickers. Use stickers. All right. Dreamscape Pass. Da 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 da. Close. And we are to go that way. It's a shiny. I see a shiny.
At my age,
First things
what's
first.
left for me to dream about?
Okay, I've already activated that. Da, 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 da.
You can actually... A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Actually, I want to take a look at this.
So tired. I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
Too much to see.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Well, when you're a tourist destination, it's gonna be big.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Ooh.
Is that all?
Raccoons. This looks familiar.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Interesting.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
Interesting could be good or bad.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Ain't no biggie when galactic baseballers in the house.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape. It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales
No licking my
encourage
screen.
believers
No
to come
licking.
to the
Stop
planet
it.
of festivities to pursue
Stop
their
it.
dreams.
Stop it.
He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
All right. I have to go take care of something. I will be right back.
Noise. Noise. Nice. 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 Nice.
And we're back. Here we go. All right. Ooh. There's Himiko.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Could be.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Probably. Why are there guards there? No, they're for him.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Nope. Shiny. Give me the good
Is
stuff.
that all?
Why isn't there a sugar-free soul glad option?
Yeah, I'll ask that question. How about that? Oh, this place is huge.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Locked room.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Oh.
A
Wait,
lucky
what?
block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
Try B is.
I only let you have my room.
Oh God, he's too creepy.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, I'm not playing
I like
games here.
that.
Not a,
Well, simply put,
I
my
am playing
friend,
games,
I
but
need your
yeah.
help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands.
Or are you talking what's embedded in my chest?
Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course,
No,
you can
you
confer
knew
with your
beforehand.
colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well.
Pretty much not a committal answer.
Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game, to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality. And the way I do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
I saw
No
that
reason
coming.
to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Oh, hey!
Your room. Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number.
Huh?
Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong log? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
I was about to ask too.
Yes. It was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. Blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Didn't take long for a reunion.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Okay. Sticker. 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 Use. I'll move those suckers around eventually. Alright. Door is closed. I can open it.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Listening to music while enjoying Soul Glad, of course, this device right here, listening to both. Okay.
All your dreams will leap forth before you.
Oh, here goes everything. You approach the dream pool and hear a sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. These two elements envelop you in an embrace, a sweet scent, profound, luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and distant ocean painted by the hues of setting sun. Perhaps it is time to enter the dream and lie down in the dream pool. You curl your body lying down in the center of the dream pool. Icy liquid rises above your waist. Gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Hopefully it's a good temperature.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Huh?
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Oh, God.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I've been wondering about that.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
No.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
Yeah, he was done with your ass.
Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now? Note?
The possible can also happen in dreams. Find it and you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the...
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again.
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp.
Yeah, it kind of shows.
I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the reverie in the dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find... it wasn't trash left behind by the preview. It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Okay, nowhere else to go.
Right through that doorway is Golden Hour. If you've any other questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. I wish you unforgettable dreams in Penacony.
Okay. Yeah. Renovations.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Unconventional landing coming up. Ow! It's Yamcha!
What's that? What happened?
Hello.
Are you all right? There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Slight nod to her brother, which is actually the first time that it's acknowledged that, story-wise, for it to be her brother. Emerald gaze to yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her green lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. As your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of time-space, you resonate with, become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading this symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. Gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave.
Hey, there's March. You can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? I'm there now. Yay! I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all want to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're at the golden hour. I heard the Dreamscape sales store is super famous. Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Okay. What stands before you is a golden hour, Penacony's pulsing heart. Tell me what's your first impression of this city. I'm just going to go off of the initial reaction. So first light between love at first sight between you and the golden hour. Who wouldn't fall in love with a place like this? Most people feel as you do, which is how Penacony managed to draw so many dream chasers. Forget all the troubles you've ever ailed you and enjoy the charms of the city and festivities to its full. Though do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallow you all. Okay. Happiness. Okay, well, I'll just leave that. Okay. Is there... Aha, I see a shiny. I see a shiny. Give me the shiny. I want the shiny. There we go. Whoa, hi. Special so glad whoever answers these cards will get so glad for free. Can't go to has a refreshing taste. We'll go with that one. We've always treated our loyal customers well. And new sticker. Okay, I'll do the sticker later. That trash. The raccoon strikes again. Collect. Ow! Okay, going up there. Some sticker. So raise your taste buds. Come on, try Mr. Lemon Tarts. By the way, hearing in the picture, fret not. We just stopped using it a long time ago. If you're interested in our trying products, visit the grocery store in your neighborhood.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Why are you still... Zappy guys here only fun when everyone has a gun. Look, it's American. May I know which weapon is your favorite? My head. It's quite unique, yes. And we can head to our selected source for more information now. Okay. Fashion billboard, sometime. Many sets of the same outfit. And hard to get clothes to suit your style. Here comes a cheer chance. Find Trinity Sparrows. Yeah, da, 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 da. Hey, guess what? Smack.
Where imagination meets style. Shaping the stream of sophistication. A pirate's apparel fashion show.
Okay.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Yeah, it looks like it. I need to go smack something first.
Ha!
It is a giant eyeball.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
As far as I know.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content.
Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them, yeah.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Touch.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
What? What's going on? Yeah.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Okay.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Okay. Do I have to do the voiceover Machiavelli myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. The subconscious has vast potential, madam. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
So you can actually choose Kalis's if you're Stell or vice versa. So that's awesome. I'm just going to stick with what I would pick.
Was a large regret. But no matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Wow.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
Oh, God.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Oh, Pom Pom's mad.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies.
42.
Because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
Really?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
It is quite fascinating.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Let's check it out anyway. Heh. Yes. Because I got more money than anything else because I grind.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh! As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
That's true.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Oh, hey!
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Time to flirt.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Really? You think it's gonna be that easy? Yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
You mind your business.
Barely felt it. I have something for you. Come one, come all.
Leave the rest to me.
Yeah. No, I'm done playing with these.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smacky, smacky.
That's enough, boys.
Oh, hey, Gallagher.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Yeah, what's your proof?
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Almost 2 hours in, and we finally have our first
Sorry
combat.
for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest...
Okay.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Huh?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How do you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once.
Is that really true?
I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
Time for a date.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Okay, first things first. Activate.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome.
Firefly's budget, 20,000. Okay, gotta remember that. That's right, sorry. This is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick. It's my treat. Oh, oat cake rolls. Increases all allies' break effect by 45% for the next battle. Speed by 16, but reduces damage by 8 for the next battle. Okay, let's see. Max XP, about 14 plus an extra 360 for the next battle. Burger! Fries. Ice damage, fire resistance for 15, deals 15% more fire damage and increase ice resistance by 15. Random effects. Interesting. Burn by 100% for 4 turns for the next battle. When this bonus expires, all allies lose 30 energy. That's actually not bad. Why not?
Listen. Are you done? Now, let's go.
I'm hungry. Gimme.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
I got ahead of you.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Clocky!
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
One Piece.
I know, right? Isn't he adorable? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape. The man, there are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin.
Okay.
Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Sure.
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Hey! Help! Help me!
Coming from the Clocky's eyelashes?
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out!
Making people, which feels a little too much like a dream. Well, we are in a dreamscape, so yeah. Yoink.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go there.
Bird flies away to the tree. Okay. And see exactly what this nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
You didn't see it?
A bird with sharp edges and points.
Yeah, I don't think you saw it. Okay.
Interesting. I don't think I saw it.
Interesting.
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop.
Tweet? Yeah.
Checked off the list.
Is that all?
My dream is right before me.
Shiny.
A majestic hall of art.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Peer into the binoculars, but that all meets your gaze in abysmal darkness. Suddenly, an eye opens in the abyss and begins to stare at you. Continue. Gaze at the abyss gazes into you. If you choose to meet the abyss gaze, sometimes eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains in the telescope. That's actually kind of funny. Smack.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Collect. Space anchor.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Oh, go. Yeah. Directly into your brow. What's up?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
What did you see? What did you see?
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony?
Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Yeah, I have a baseball bat for that.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it!
There we go.
Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Insert one. Yay! What'd I get? What is that? Okay. I imagine that's going to be... Sure, we'll do Lucky Wheel. Can't win them all. Golden capsule machine.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Pizza! I called it. I should have called it, because that was exactly what I was thinking.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
Come on, give me... Ah, you jerk. Alright, I'll try one more time just to see if I can get the big one. Let's get the humongous prize. Nope. I got 2 left and I'm saving those. Now, if I'm bringing the sightseeing to an end. Sparkle. Give me sparkle. I want sparkle. Oh, you jerk. If it's pizza again, I'm gonna laugh. Okay.
Please do not.
I did spend all your money, so... Hey. Festivities, Firefly.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving.
Okay, there's something behind that.
It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now.
Oh, there's that look again.
Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
Sampo.
the Trailblazer girl.
What the hell are you doing here?
It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo.
Did Sampo change voice actors? Because I thought he had a different
You're
sound to him.
surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of hers. Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Keep your enemies close, or keep your friends close, your enemies closer? Or is it the other way around?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Go away. I'm on a date. Leave me alone.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I hate it when he says that.
What a scam.
Make sure you look both ways when you're crossing the street. Alright. Collect.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
Yeah, I don't necessarily. I still don't trust you.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Okay. Collect the select plate, expand energy, activate the plate, close the plate, regain energy. Plate is activated, you can set its rotation direction. You cannot activate any more plates when you do not have enough energy left. Click to reset all the plates. Create a trajectory that connects pinball machines on both sides. By activating, closing, or rotating plates, when trajectory is completed, you can launch a pinball to reach destination. When you exit the machine, the current plate setup will be saved. There we go. Oh. There we go. Lunch. That was interesting.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Piling giant robot diamond doll can have fury or less gym. Didn't want to try that. Okay. Smack.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Yeah. Not gonna cause trouble.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Clown.
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much.
All right, I don't remember who Miss Thunderbolt is, because I've only been partially spoiled on some of this.
Now, we're only short of 1 item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Oh boy. This troublemaker.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
I don't trust you.
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV.
Yeah, sometimes the best way through a trap is through it.
But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Yeah. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Seems like without no other options. Oh, good grief. Power Rangers joke.
Oh my.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Transfers to a certain cartoon character. candid tactician figure, messenger of justice, leader of the werewolves, versed in conventional and unconventional arms from Penacony's famous long-form cartoon clocking. Time to protect the piece of Dreamville. According to your character traits, you can only make cool grunting noises as a response right now. Cool grunt, man, that was so cool.
You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Fine, what do I need to do? Character design doesn't permit you to do such a thing. As a response right now.
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Oh, good grief, I think this is... Alright, Clock Studios has designed an arcade in Penacony's Dreamscape, able to let the guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the transformation device and experience a miraculous adventure in a corner of the dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure in a small body to take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. A pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu vision and to observe tools that can be utilized and try to find the hidden treasure.
Ha ha ha! I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked. How pitiful.
Balloons placed by Boss Stone have hindered Hanu's way. Those who are not shrunken can probably destroy balloons.
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Okay. Found another one, he is. Sweet. Thank you. Leaving now. Oh, the ridiculousness. Okay, fantastic rockets built by Origami Bird. How it can shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Teleportation? Great.
Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
After going all around, you find yourself at the entrance to Boss Stone's maze. Items obtained. Grand Duke's Crown of Netherflame. Interesting. Momentary freedom. Sampo!
You're back! Are you alright?
Yeah, it was.
See. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Ah, boy. How the hell do I get up there?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Alright. Enough with the playing around. Let's see. Just in case. On a bright note. Shiny.
Looks good.
You look like you're having a rough time. Usually call those poor calls.
This road. Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Dr. Edward.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Any dreams you want.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
He makes me nervous.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. the retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
And here we go.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Oh, Inception. It's one of those movies that was watched over and over again.
Another note?
Become the garbage king through the trash bags have long, though the trash bags have long been broken.
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details.
Oh.
If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
It's oscillating in my headphones, and it's not. That's starting to get to me a little bit. Oh, hey.
What? What is happening?
Sounds illegally familiar. Deal? What deal? Uplifts trash cans that are humble and suppresses those who are violent. He is the cornerstone of Bellabog that lid secures us, the barrel that reinforces us. However, since the thing from beyond the sky arrived here along with the eternal freeze, the beloved eyes have been blinded. He stopped listening to our calls, leaving the impoverished to be bullied and his loyal servants to be degraded. Humiliation was too much for us. We intended to help Garbage King mend his ways under the banner of Skyfire, but we were no match for the sinister king who spread vicious rumors among the trash cans to divide us against each other. As a result, we could no longer communicate with one another using trash bags. I implore your help to restore the peace of the trash bags so that trash cans here may be united once more. Then we'll be able to launch a counterattack against that undeserving king.
I think that's what she means.
Well, that seals the deal. Alright. What do I need to do? Charles collecting 3 proofs of trust. Once you've accomplished that, you'll become our new king and lead our fight against the evil king. Off you go. Dream Diver, your mission is calling for you.
I'm confused.
Had enough of Tatalov's oppression to retrieve her belongings from his treasure trove. The resources provided her livelihood seized by Tatalov's greed and tyranny. You must open the door. Push the door. Strange, you haven't done anything, but the door opens slowly. It turns out this is an automatic sensor door. It just can't sense trash cans. Doors open, the legends are true. You are the savior destined to be Tatalov. The god of trash sent you to return the tyrant's treasures to us. I've never felt so exhilarated before. When you raise the banner of rebellion against Tatalov, I and the other plus trash cans shall stand by your side.
Trash cans?
Yes.
Oh god, you're at this portion. Oh my fuck.
watch the trash cans excitedly crowd onto the treasure trove, tearing open bag after bag of garbage and pouring through the contents onto their torso. Okay. That's one. Beautiful, serious, and wise. Alright, this will be interesting. Standing around each other, arguing ceaselessly about a certain matter. Dispute awaits a fair judgment. Legendary golden trash's symbol of power says only the most qualified trash can be a claim to it. All of us feel that we are that trash can, so we keep fighting for it. So we have decided that an observer possessing unique and just insight should be the judge for this matter and decide whom the reward will belong. Bring a conclusive end to this long dispute. Oh, sorry about that. Give the golden trash to me, I'll pledge on endless wealth, more than enough to fill the biggest trash can there is. If you give the golden trash to me, I'll grant you endless knowledge, more than any golden trash bag of trash can provide. If you bestow upon me this golden trash, I shall promise the most beautiful trash can in the world. Myself, I will stand at your side as your partner and peer and face all your trials and triumphs at your side. So, which is your choice? I am the only one worthy of it. Yeah, that's definitely something a raccoon would say. However, you perfectly split the golden trash. Not even a clocky pizza can be divided. Who's the most qualified can? No, that no longer mattered. How foolish our dispute of ours was, you have proven yourself with your actions. This signifies our loyalty and longing. We wish for you to have it. Proof of trust. Trash entities. Oh, here's philosophy course. This particular trash can stands quietly. Its lid is chipped and faded paint. It's meticulously containing the roadside trash, occasionally sighing or scratching its head, as if struggling to memorize an astronomical number. Or are you seeking? Are you here to mock me too, or are you seeking wise answers? A long time ago, I angered Tatalov. I told him that even the most stable of nations has their day of decay, and even all the trash in the stars can be eventually counted. It's unclear which part of the sentence infuriated. As punishment, he assigned me to this role, demanding that I count all the trash in the city. Before then, I am to never issue forth my opinions. It's rare for a can to be so straightforward. I do possess the proof of trust, but now it's lost in the mountain of trash. If you want to work with me, I have counted the majority of trash in the city, leaving only these 3 newly arrived cans. So the trash can with trash can kingdom hold. Curiously peeked, you open a lid for the first trash can. Fortunately, there isn't any difference. Maybe Dr. Edward did not have time to attend to these details. There's a comic book inside this trash can. The pages are torn and damaged. It tells the adventure Tatalov was once a brave trash can. With valiance and willpower, it defeated a colossal junk monster and saved a human from its monstrous maw. In order to repay Tatalov, that human turned himself into a trash can. This is actually a horror story. You see something unexpected, a true sting lying in a trash can looking back at you. Die, remnants of propagation. It's time to rid the people of this menace. Use your bat to tell this is a kingdom of preservation. Okay, second fight. There we go. Who dares disrupt my slumber? Really? What are we trashing this? Okay.
We have to fight?
Why, of course.
Give me strength.
Much better.
No, you get smacked.
Near your colors burst.
Just a scratch.
Oh, these stupid things.
Pick on someone your own size.
Oh, this is not going to be fun. Alright.
All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come! Ready or not.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Yeah, that works.
Let's go.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Dazzling broken taking.
And we're going to take care of you right now.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. This is ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Lead.
Feeling bold?
Jesus.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Impressive. Let's make it quick. This is worth learning.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that works. After a lot of boom propagations, crisis has ended. The world is once again peaceful. That trashcan who has endured undeserved ordeals has returned to a slumber. Thank you, Nameless. Okay. You've proven yourself by your wisdom and patience. You deserve this proof of trust. I'll give it to you.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Looks like you've held up your side of the deal. There's someone for say, here, I'll escort you to your throne, pillars of creation, where you'll witness the future of my people. I wish you success.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Whoa! Oh, good God. What the hell, Scampo?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh my God.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
You're the real Garbage King.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
trying to say?
Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent,
What ridiculousness.
lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
What are you up to exactly?
Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
The only one suspicious here is you.
Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
One by breeze as the air is tinged with silver coffee. Collect. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Burger! Turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry. Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Dearest customer, thank you for experiencing the Dreamscape immersive game Hanu's Adventure brought by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do let us know how you would rate our gaming experience. 1, great, 2, good. Please respond with a corresponding number alone. Sure. Thank you for your feedback. We wish you a pleasant time in Dreamland. Clock Studios has prepared a great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scene, as well as the limited edition Hanu's Adventure Storybook. However, please be aware if any special content related to cartoon characters such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone, etc. should appear inside the storybook. You are advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. What happens if I read it? I won't be put behind bars for this, will I? Be answered quests with clocks to discuss restore skylines. However, in order to ensure that you do not encounter anything unexpected within the dreamscape, please make sure to honor this warning. If you can just listen to the suggestion, you will have a joyful dream adventure. I hope that you can will reap great happiness inside this cartoon world we have created.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Huh? Is something crying for help over there?
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here!
Huh?
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I can see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Knight, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Rings a bell.
Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Crying out loud.
Come on, chop-chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball knight. I dare
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down!
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See?
Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah! Punish her, boss!
How did it come to this?
How come they're all people I know?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
I'm really curious too.
I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself.
Good grief.
He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family.
Look at it, you gave it anxiety.
Of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock!
Trailblazer gets Harmony? Please tell me it's how Trailblazer gets Harmony.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Finally, make your confirmation here, TikTok. Turn calm.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it! It must have been. Otherwise, why would he suddenly be all calm and composed like this?
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't going myself. Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone?
I'm
not sure I get what you... anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure.
Oh, ready? Go!
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Yeah.
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are
you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before.
Twice.
But she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Lucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with
Got you,
me.
Mickey. Misha has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Misha when you return to the Express. Okay. Clockwork change, trying some of these emotions. Different emotions bring different surprises. You can use Clockwork on anyone with a clocky mark on their heads. When you get the chance, try to make sure to try it out as much as you need.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
No, that's quite all right. Didn't think of that, did you? One bird here. I did see that coming. Answer my 3 riddles, please. I guess I'll have plenty of level up next time. Alright. Running.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Lunch.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Oh, boy.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
Probably more than that, considering.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Be right with you.
We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Ah,
Look!
couldn't get it.
This place is breathtaking, isn't it?
Burb. That's what it says, burb.
Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Guess.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Perhaps you need to provoke him a bit.
Oh my goodness! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! Buddy, you look as delighted as me. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful. Right here, right now. Oh, no. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I... Still, I won't let you guys in because it's...
He really is a man of principle.
The tempo remains impenetrable. Perhaps you need to provoke him a bit. Provoking, I guess. We'll see how it goes.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? Oh, you're gonna regret it. You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time.
Really?
Let's
try it.
For nothing, just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day.
Poke the bear,
going
poke the bear,
around.
poke the bear, poke the bear.
Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop. Teach them a lesson.
Rules are made to be broken.
Poke the bear, poke the bear, poke the bear.
You don't say you're welcome. All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Ah, boy.
Pick on someone your own sort.
Sparkling ninja, here to vanquish. Ha!
Kablowy.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in.
Okay,
As the
that was
winner,
interesting.
you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Still as hopeless as ever. Here I come. Ready or not.
I love that trick.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Take a look. This is pure.
Yeah.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, it's so enjoyable.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Okay, activating Dream's Eye allows you to switch to the Dreamweaver's view in this mode. Disconnecting paths or those with height discrepancies will be connected in an incredible way. Click this button to switch between monitor mode and action mode. Monitor mode provides additional information about the scene, while action mode grants character movement and interaction. Dreamweaver's view, your character movement is limited within the screen boundaries. To move beyond these boundaries, you need to deactivate Dream's Eye. Interact with the Dream's Eye to enter and exit Dreamweaver's view. Okay. To quickly deactivate Dream's Eye, click the mini-map in the upper left-hand corner to open the world map and teleport to an activated space anchor.
different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Wow. That's a lot. I'll do with you later.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Interact with this device highlights the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory. Use the interactive operations to rotate and move the module along descent directory. Smash. Let the construction begin. Sure. Oh boy.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
You will. Soon as I
Take a
take
look.
care of some business.
This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
All right.
Looks good.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Okay. Puzzle gentlemen holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw puzzle will make an object appear within Dreamscape. Drag the jigsaw pieces and place them in the correct position within the frame. Click jigsaw pieces to rotate them to the correct angle. Once the puzzle is complete, the object will appear in the Dreamscape.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Not too different from what we did in Bellabog.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Surprise! Your field of view is kind of weak.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Somebody help me!
Calm down.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
Get there.
Let's make it quick.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Ha!
Impressive.
Let's go.
This is worth learning.
Yeah, let's take a crack at it.
Batter up. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Where the hell?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
That's a little unusual. But whatever.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Pick on someone your own size.
All manner of evil leads to inappropriate speaking.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
It'll be more than that. Dazzling ninja, here to fake. Yeah!
And you're done.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Is that all?
Yeah, I don't need to worry about you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Friggin' pinball machine it is. Okay.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Looks good.
It's actually using multiple versions of it. That works.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Alright. Oh, let's see. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. Nope. Ah. Ow. That makes sense. Where do I want to put you? Nope. That works. That works. There. You and you. Huh. Watchmakers will zero. Oh, okay. I know that's gonna go to somebody.
Is that all?
It's a basic treasure. What do you want? Really? What's Mr. Dinosaur going to do now? What happened to Mr. Dinosaur? You see, if not for me, Mr. Dinosaur's head would likely become the boss stone's head. Shiny and smooth and how pitiful. Tweet Mr. Dinosaur. Okay. Really screws with you with that 3D illusory space.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
That's why they call it a dreamscape.
Take a look. This is
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Let's just get you out of the way. Thank you.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Nah, you don't let me climb. Oh, come on.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
It's a good thing
Ninja runaway fast technique.
I loaded up on that.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Get there!
The door to a whole new world.
Why, of course.
Oh, that works. Gotta keep him happy.
Near your colors burst.
Tell you can't.
Showing your own.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. Impressive. Let's go. This is worth learning.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Yeah.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Time to activate you. Okay. What are you two doing here?
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
The stable may move to another location during interaction. Follow his instructions, retrieve the scattered pieces. Okay.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Uplift the Dreamweaver. Try. Okay. Is missing TikTok. We can obtain the required gear using emotion absorption. Might be gears close by. Let's go find them.
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Get that!
Okay. Starting to get the hang of this part.
Still as hopeless as ever. Here I come, ready or not.
Somebody help me!
Let's make it quick.
Near your colors burst!
And they're done.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Got good ideas. That's a great view. You can see all the golden hour from here. How are we gonna leave? We're not climbing to the ventilation ducts again, are we? There's gotta be a way. Don't think about that much stuff. Let's enjoy the way we got first. Okay. I was a worried I had to sneak
What
past
exactly went wrong?
Fortunately, I didn't. Okay. Unlock.
Ha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it into action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Okay. Emo dials. Emo. Missing specific gear in the dreamscape that cannot be turned. You can acquire gear using emotion absorption. Okay. So the people, you receive additional supply prizes once you fix all of them. Support guide will appear in certain specific overall gameplay. Follow the support guide and finish corresponding operations to arrive at destination for the current mission.
is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
Smooth landing and safety first. Okay.
Take a look. This is...
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Pop.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Yes, it is your shift. Okay. Well, how do I get there, though?
This...
It's really complicated. All of that. There we go.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Just a couple of guard dogs.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
At long last, this baseball of mine has found its purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
And I fat-fingered it.
I'll crush them all.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing.
But it works.
This is ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration! Leave!
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Here I come! Ready or not. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
We have to fight?
Why, of course. Get them.
Oh, so close. That works too.
Here we are. This is the place.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how can I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet.
Give me SAO vibes.
I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me.
I see you, Feathers.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
I see you.
Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Girl hands the phone to you, her eyes filled with expectation. You take the phone, launch the camera app, switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then extending your arm, you hold the camera phone at distance, ensuring both of you are captured in the frame.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
New message. Are we all having fun? Lots of fun? Sure, but something feels off. It doesn't feel very real. It's odd. I can't describe it. We're in a dream after all. Saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture at the auction. Walked her off without doing anything. It's pretty suspicious. I also had some unpleasant discoveries. A bit complicated, but it's best we meet face to face. Me too. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
He's just flipping heart. Well, here to watch the shooting stars. Yeah. A couples who are here to watch shooting stars that just happen to have a quick look. That's right, just a quick look. Uh-huh. Let's take the shortcut.
It's still early. Where to now? Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Here we are again. Earlier when people see it's based on me. It's amazing. Kind of bold banknote with my face under your. Yep. I have. Many have no idea that those golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call clock credits to the statue, I become more famous and influential in Dreamville. The more energy the statue acquires from clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. When the time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. What if I don't want the others to see you? If it's your friend, you wouldn't say things like that. Make sure you can't use clock credits to buy stuff from regular stores in Dreamville. You might even get yourself targeted by pickpockets if you try using them in public. So you might as well let me have them as long as you can replenish my dream energy. I'll give you some awesome gifts in return. So I want to say, remember to explore Dreamville as much as you can, earn clock credits, and take them to my statue here. See you.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
That's a good way to get stuff. Alright, there are 10 levels. That's gonna be a bit. Okay. Exploring Penacony and completing missions. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty self-evident there. Get away, you're creepy. Oh boy, why is Sampo here?
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Yeah. Time for a fight. Or not.
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while?
Oh, you dirty rotten.
Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
This... What is this place?
Okay.
I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. I've run into trouble. Crap.
Can't get in touch with...
Uh-huh. Sparkle. Talon encounters third life. Needle starts to spin quickly. It's that takes me just a moment to pass. Why does it come to this? Calm down. It's just me left now. I have to complete the instructions left. He left behind. I have to do it. How do I do it? How can I possibly complete it? Is there no one who can help me?
This is too weird.
You're telling me.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Looks good.
Memories 1.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too?
What happened?
Don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words,
Holy
can you
cow.
see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble?
Well, Sparkle's involved, so we know it's going to be messy.
No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah, and they're gonna probably sneak by it, but...
Still as hopeless as ever. The door to a whole new world.
I'd rather just get him knocked out of the way.
Get there!
Thank you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek? Are you done hiding?
Weird.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, aren't they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Bubble charge. Carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can use a bubble converge to construct a bubble bridge that can be traversed. Bubble bridges have two forms: concave corner and protruding corner. Okay.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange...
Take a look. This is pure genius in
Don't
action.
look like they're from the Dream Jewel troupe.
Yeah, we're just gonna take them out.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Mikhail.
Look, a microwave ran over the memory meme. Did you not have your dinner during your morning work? Okay. In the future, be careful with the stone's height and calories. Da-da. Oh! Interacting with them allows you to enter email escape and repair support guys. Email escape, building blocks. Okay. Mirrors replicates existing paths. Once pathway to a gear is complete, the clock will automatically collect the gear, collect all the gears to complete the repair. We can repair dream tickers and receive. Okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. There it is. Okay. Okay, thank you for mixing me up. May you soon become, yeah. Okay. Achieve bubble charges you are currently carrying. And also make the converged bubble bridge collapse and return to the original state.
Is that all?
Okay, cool. What are we doing? Where could you be?
We need a strategy.
Yeah, it's called avoid for now.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Take a look.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Okay, good. They were connected.
The door to a whole new world. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
I love it having it overpowered. Oh, good.
Do you have something to tell me?
I see you. Boss Red is coming. Have something to tell me? Not yet, but I might.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
Or a video game.
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion,
This is
fear,
definitely more story heavy than
sadness,
previous 3
and
worlds.
others so faint
Kind
I
of
can
space
barely
station,
feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Gotcha.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your thinking.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help!
It'll take more than that. All manner of evil, leave at once! Definitely propane ace baiting!
Here I come. Ready or not.
Maybe I can do this.
Get there!
Yep.
Batter up!
Perfect. And out.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Oh, there you are.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
See, now
All
we're
at
in the combat
once?
heavy.
I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Looks good.
Do I need to? No.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
You've just got to expand your thinking.
We have to fight?
Why, of course. Get there!
It's gonna leave a mark.
Don't come any close!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish.
The door to a whole new world.
Maybe I can do this. Demon! Depart!
Absolute bliss.
Let's go.
Ninja healing art.
That takes care of those. Alright.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Let's grab you.
Is that all?
That was a close one. family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Great. The more the better.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Scarlet Bird looks at you with raised head. Never thought you'd see just a second. Fencing the fierce gaze from an origami bird. Sneaking in cookies home without permission. It's all a misunderstanding. All a misunderstanding. Okay, crap. Baseballer clashed with a Crimson Doorkeeper bird for 300 bouts and eventually narrowly edged out the bird by half a baseball bat. Origami bird pauses in front of you, breathless. Galactic baseballer. Said about you. You did defeat me. Before you make your final blow, I have one last question. Tweet. Every entrance in every corner. I have even dispatched birds to stand guard in every corridor. How did you get in? Tweet. I was shuffled in by someone. You don't look like a good person. Turns his head, sidles to your side, and sniffs you. You've got Clocky's favorite soul. Glad sent on you. Are you really Clocky's friend? Should have said so earlier. Clocky hasn't been home recently. It's just me and the patrolling lads. Yet they didn't see the guest who snuck in. What an embarrassment. Little friends lack training. Help me out and recall them. We're organizing retrospective tweet. No problem. The little ones should learn from you. Back to the great tree. Also, take a look around this place to see if other baddies like that baseballer stuck in. Alright.
I will definitely keep it safe.
Take a look.
Ninja runaway fence technique!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world.
Yeah, I barely felt that.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Is that all?
Stickers. Safe zone.
This is an origami bird I made for you.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Okay, here we go. Okay. technically. This is a pain. Alright, so we're going to start here. This one? Yes. This is ridiculous. Okay, stop. This one I can get.
Fine.
Alright, this one's actually fairly simple. I can get to here.
Where are you trying to go to?
I gotta go there.
Okay. Move that over just slightly. Switch that.
This one?
Yes. Wait a minute. That's... Nope, you can't rotate that. Oh, move that a little bit over. Wait, no, other way. Other way. A little bit to where it's...
There it is. That little gnat's ass crap. Don't look at me like that.
How did you at least figure that one out?
Should I talk to you about the other puzzles?
Hey!
Look, Bellabog and... Oh. Alright. It's not edible, I have to get to work. Okay.
Is that all?
Alright. What the? I'll tell you the most intense shakedowns on top of us. Everything, we have no playmates. This is strike-hearted. Stickers. Sad gear. Seem to have a lot of sad gears. Alright.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Yeah, we're getting there. Going way further than I thought I was going to go to. Oh, look, it's a long tunnel. And it's not fun when it gets dark. Why does it feel like the end of a game about digging a hole?
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Only if they open.
exact same room?
Help! Help me!
Nope.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not break the lock.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, continue.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh, butts. Oh, what the hell is that?
What is this monster?
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Curiosity, endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
I don't get this.
You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
We have to fight!
What?
Somebody help me!
Let's make it quick.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing.
Ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it this way.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish!
Is there no way to lose it?
The door to a whole new world. Let's go.
Take this!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Oh, you dirty rat. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, this sucks. What the hell?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And Blake shows up. The voice actor for Black Swan.
You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
that? Blake Belladonna.
What?
Yes.
Why am I just finding this out now?
Because you don't pay attention to behind the scenes crap.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing.
This is ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
Oh, I love that.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Rules are made to be broken.
Take a baseball bat to the face.
You're out.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Pick on someone your own size.
All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come! Ready or not.
Oh, no. Evil, leave at once! Leave!
Almost there. No, you don't. Stupid jerk. Locked on. Alright.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna use it.
Ever. This is ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration! Leave!
See you next time. Hurry.
Run!
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone.
Didn't do much. Just pretty much, yeah, got us out of the
Welcome to
nightmare.
reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Yeah, the Garden of Recollections Memo Keeper. Yeah.
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Oh, I will do that next time.
Nice.
I've been doing this for almost 5 hours, so yeah, I think this is a good place for us to stop for right now. So, yeah. Very involved story, just a lot of story. You really don't get a lot of, battle until, like, almost a couple of hours into it, really. But other than that, it's still, the standard top-tier storytelling for Hoyoverse. So, on that, we're going to end here. And thank you very much for joining the journey. And I will see you guys next time.
Noise.